Hello, hello. How's everyone today? I meant besides the cat. He's over there trying to dig to China in his little box. Again. This cat, I swear. And Robin just cleaned it out too, so I don't know what his problem is. Oh, well, I guess we'll never know. He's a cat. He's not like he's gonna go and share. No, why would he do that? Okay, so, today, yes, today, we are going to do this next story progress. It's going to be a lot. A lot. A lot of story progress, a lot of dramatic stuff. I mean, come on. We're going to, to Gemini. So, and it's been hyped and kind of built up. So, of course. Oh, right. I forgot I left it here. All right. So, in between yesterday and today, well, tonight, last night, excuse me, I went around the map and upgraded our bows. So they are maxed out now. So we have the Tears of the Land God is maxed. This was already maxed. The Ivor's Downfall. Iv's Downfall, excuse me. And the Sun Scorcher. All of these are maxed. I got this one up to half. And then this one also, not half, 2 out of the 5. Because after 5 hours of grinding, I was like, I'm done. I also fully upgraded this armor. Got better weaves on the thing. So, yeah, the only areas that I actually uncovered was to get this Stalker Sight and this Behemoth Sight. So I went there, the Stalker Sight, the Behemoth Sight, Fireclaw Sight, and then down here to the Tide Ripper Sight. I had to come up here several times to get this Stormbird Sight. Stormbird Heart, excuse me. And then I went up here several times to get the Scorcher and Tremor Tusk, along with some Slitherfangs. So I didn't uncover a lot of the map, just a little bit. I did uncover this area because I wanted to stay in the shelter right here. So I just uncovered these few things. Really, cat? Do you have to lay there? Your butt is blocking. So I went back here to Plainsong because I wanted to show you guys that this area is now fully green. There's no more red in the fields. So the land gods are doing their thing. Also, there's a quest here, but we're going to take care of that later. There was another reason why I went to Plainsong. We're gonna take care of that later. I guess I could have just saved outside the base. Meh. Alright, dude. You can't lay there. You're gonna block the screen. Ewok. He's like, what? I love you. Can you move? Thank you. He's like, fine. Jeez. He's like, fine. No! Dude. Do you have to be like this today? You were so good yesterday. There's going to be a lot of story progress. And you sort of block the reading with your butt. It's like, fine. I'm going to lay here. Move my tail aggressively at you because I'm so annoyed. Alright.
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help
Erend
others.
has
To help the planet.
something new to say?
Technology
Oh, you're back.
Huh?
What's wrong with your shoulder?
Yeah, it hurts a little. Yeah, maybe a lot.
What'd you do?
Well, I tried to arm wrestle with Kotallo.
Oh!
Yeah, maybe that wasn't such a great idea.
I was just curious to see if that new arm of his was as strong as it looked. Turns out it really is.
Okay.
I need to get going.
Right, we can talk later.
Okay. Alright. Alright. What am I gonna do with you, dude? Alright.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have obtained Omega clearance.
Yes, I have. Let's do
Aloy,
this.
I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
We do?
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
Uh-oh.
It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your subfunctions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How
Oh.
long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
35
And
hours!
each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating.
Calculating route.
It would reduce
Sorry.
the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Good. That's much
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Let's go talk with Beta. Beta is this way. Yay. There we go.
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
Oh God! I forgot about this choice. This decision is a little too close to home right now. Like, a lot.
Varl and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me! Nothing can protect me from them! I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them! It's hopeless! Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth.
Ewok, stop.
The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go. You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
I forgot about that part.
Aloy, whenever you're ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
Okay.
I'm telling you,
Oh, good. We
the
can
old
talk
ones
to
put
some others
blades
for
on
a
their
bit.
feet and
Because OMG, that was a little too. That was hard.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Alright, you're training?
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Aww.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
No more mushy stuff.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat. I think.
I think. Okay.
I should go.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Cool. Alright. Varl?
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Funny. Okay. Rost?
You were right, you know. About keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back. Because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
Aww. Alright. He's.
Any
it's
last
only gonna be
findings you
one
want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl.
Alright, how's the rest of your
What
training
will
going?
you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
What was that?
How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Okay. I'm not going crazy, but What the heck? The heart, the happy emoji on YouTube is like going crazy. Alright.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
No more running. Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, there's a quest. Nah, it's not. On my screen it is. Hi, Nadula. Alright. Hi, Alpha.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything all right? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
I just tapped it. Okay.
Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
We will, but not at the moment. I'm doing good. This story part that we're gonna do is a little hard for me right now. Like, a lot hard. The whole thing with Beta just a few minutes ago already had me in tears, so I'm like, ugh.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
I mean, it's poetic.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
A little different than the other gameplays. Yeah. Yeah, but as soon as the story progress is over, it'll be better.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotallo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
He, told me to run. Where is she in? She in? Oh, we're about to ready to go do the, Gemini.
Anything new around here?
Kotallo showed me the schematics for his new arm. I recall reading about robotic limbs within the Legacy, but I never thought I'd see one in action. Technology like that would be treasured back home. Think of what it could do for injured workers or soldiers. But knowing the Imperial family, they would use it for different purposes. Their own.
Replacing body parts as they grow older. Like the Zeniths.
Exactly.
Yeah. We'll come back to this later. Yeah.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
Okay. Zo.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
I mean, sure. How's your
You
training?
look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Need to get rid of this. Go away. On Twitch. Okay.
I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Alright. We have one more person to talk to, and then we're gonna talk to Gaia, but before we do that... it is break time. I need to get up and stretch, because my leg is a poppin' today. So, I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Alright, let's do this. Hello?
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deep.
That was quick. Yeah, I mean... I take the breaks when the ads pop up on Twitch. So it's every half an hour. And it's only like 3 minutes. And so it's literally just a quick, get up and stretch your legs and drink some water. So yeah, they're quick.
Really uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that.
Huh. How's the new arm?
I bet people are curious about that new arm of yours.
None more than our Quen ally, I assure you. She couldn't wait to take it apart and figure out how it works. I gave her the data I used to build the thing, hoping that would satisfy her curiosity instead.
Good luck with that.
How's the training going?
Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tenakth. I am always ready.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let's go to Gaia. Oh. Yeah. Dude forgot to wear his left arm. How's that? No. He only is going to wear it when he needs to. The rest of the time,
Welcome
he's
back.
not going to wear it. Alright, Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta. I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Nope, let's do this.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Okay, so it looks like Alva is gonna go with Katala, which is a good thing. Do we even have access? No, hi Emilio! To,
All right, connections in place. Booting up.
okay.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Erend, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too. Mine as well.
Okay, radio
Oh,
silence until I give
there's
the all
4
clear.
of 'em.
Signing off.
Oh. Didn't realize there were 4.
Gaia,
I'm doing
let's
good.
cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, Activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Uh-oh.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engaging autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
Well, it's a good thing I upgraded my bows now, isn't it?
They're onto us!
Where? Oh.
That's some firepower!
Okay. Oh, a behemoth. Look at
Take
that.
this ammo!
I'm fine, Varl.
Good! Now hit it
Nope.
again!
That's all of them for now.
Oh,
You two okay?
that's it?
Still breathing.
Well, that's good.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
Okay.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
Oh, okay. Wait. Come on, game. I like how as soon as I don't want a mission up on my screen, it's like, here, let me give you a mission to do. And the rest of the time it's like, no, I want the mission. Hey, you.
Okay, let's see. Oh, wow, that's a lot of
Can
damage.
I? Oh, no.
First things first.
Please.
I gotta chase after
not.
Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Deactivate connection. No.
Oh, no, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Okay, I can kind of see a way.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Okay.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Let's go say. Where am I going? Oh.
It's some kind of production chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
Yeah, but... Oh. Follow the convoy. Okay. Good, because I was gonna be like, I don't know how to grab it.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good.
I guess we go this way? Alright, looks like I need to go up.
Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them.
I got
must be
one.
more important. Maybe Hephaestus changed some programming?
Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, I can't reach that. Saddens me that I couldn't reach it. Oh well. There we go. Now what? How do I get higher so I can grab onto... Because I can't walk through that. I have to go over.
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Yeah. How do I get higher, game? Are you going to tell me? No, it's not. Okay. Well then, I guess we'll try the other way? Okay. Aha! This is how we get there.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to...
The power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Okay, glad they're working together. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. 2, 1. Hey, why didn't you jump, Aloy? I even said 3, 2, 1, go. I didn't say go. Alright. There. Alright, so what's going on in here? Also, where is it gonna drop me off at?
Just a little longer. Okay.
Oh, over there.
I'm gonna drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks.
Got it.
I should deal with these machines first. What, me?
This is the first time I've ever heard that. What, me? Gotcha. Now, we need to get over to the central chamber. How do we do that? I'm not sure. Ooh. Aha. Alright, we should be able to do... Oh, I was gonna glide, but that works too. Okay.
Activating countermeasures deploying secondary defenses. Intruder, your coming is at hand.
Oh, great. More machines on the way.
Oh, that's a big one too.
Materials well for
Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, the good news is they can't get me up here, so I'm happy with this.
I got them all.
Okay.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Wait, that was it? Okay, go. Alright, so now... Oh, they broke it. Okay.
sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
Fair point, Aloy. Fair point. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's a repair pod. Okay. Wait, did I just walk past one? Yes, I did. Alright.
Energy containment failed. Safe zone.
I love you, buddy, but
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning.
that I just walked through.
it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cyclic
Hold on.
module together.
Okay.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right? Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Oh, boosts. Let's give her some confidence. Come on, open the chest. Thank you.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Oh. Oh. We doing this? Okay. Please get.
I gotta find a way
Why
past the
didn't
shield.
you grab? Aloy. Why didn't you grab it? Oh man. That happens to me way too frequently, I have to say. So I need. Is it, which way is it? I think it's. Yeah, that way. I wonder if this happens to other people when they, you know, jump on these things, that she doesn't grab it. There.
Alright. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another note to unlocked.
Got it.
Gotcha. Probably another assault. It's more.
Increase power output. Fire. Activation countermeasure. ZX. Giga.
Coming in this time.
Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
Who am I missing?
Prepare Units G.
Ah.
Mark 7 for deployment.
That's all.
Got it.
And there. Node access restored.
Sweet.
Now
Thank
you
you.
can override it.
Purge imminent.
Good work.
Retreat to
You did that last time.
Construction Bay 1.
Okay. Hephaestus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber.
Mm-hmm.
Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it.
Okay. I'm going.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No.
Cauldron Tower.
Stay where you are, okay?
Cauldron.
Handling the machine's my job.
Yeah, but Aloy is the machine hunter, not you. Alright, which way are we going?
be safe.
G. Disrupting Cauldron Tower. You are a violation. But
One shot. Alright, we're gonna use the heavy duty.
Your interference will be terminated. Deploying
Kill the slaughter
priority
spine.
unit S Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Come on. That didn't take it out. Hold still, hold still, hold still. Nope. Oh, it doesn't have much health left. Gotcha.
It's done.
Kinda
You did
glad
it!
I upgraded my bows.
There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm
Standing
sending
by.
Hephaestus back to you.
Whoops. Wrong button. Well, I mean, it's the right button, but I had to wait for the icon to come up.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Merge imminent retreat to facility core.
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Okay, let's try this again. Woo! Yeah, I've fought
Falling
some slaughter spines
gently.
already, so
Aloy, the bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. And we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
that guy is lucky. Uh-huh.
Done.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
She's never done this before.
Aloy! Look!
Aw, what's this? What's a sunwing? Oh. This is the part that I didn't want to see.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You've cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
I can't watch.
We're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
No, I can't even see her.
Beta. Varl.
What just happened? Yeah.
Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Okay. What just happened? Yeah, This is kind of why I was like avoiding that, because that was hard.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Alright, to be real, I am not a fan of looking at art, like, at all. So, when this happened, I was like, are you serious, game? You're gonna have me look at art?
My favorite pairing. On the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for, you know, half a millisecond.
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Just got out of the show. Well, you know, I'm kind of glad you missed the previous point because Varl is no more. He has died.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced.
This one's in Animal Crossing.
It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Yeah, you missed some good parts. But honestly, it was... I watched it once, I can't watch it again. Also, we're gonna take a break right now. I know this is kind of an awkward time, but the next section is going to be a lot of deep story that's gonna happen, so we're gonna take a break before we continue. All right, I'm back. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hi, Wendy!
The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
Okay.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form.
I think it's hideous.
Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Okay, I don't think she's gonna say anymore now. Okay.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save.
This place stayed preserved very well.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
What?
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen...
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand.
Ewok, what are you doing? He got into a box that has some of Robin's work stuff in it, and now is like trying to be a cat in a box. He's hysterical.
To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity.
Is this loud
Watching
enough for
all
you
this
guys?
shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere.
Yes. That's some shiny
Remaking
cuts.
this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
It's good.
This
Okay, good.
process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital.
What?
When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Okay, I'm gonna turn the volume up on my TV because I could barely hear it over the cat trying to, you know, dig through a box. All right, where shall we start? Let's start with my focus.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were...
Silence. Oh no, what a pain. Yes, he is quite a pain. However, we'll get there. We're
dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the Cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
If you like. Alright, since you brought up Sylens, Wendy. Sylens.
How do you know about Sylens' plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
What about the Tanakh?
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Sylens's brilliance, still he underestimates you.
Yes, he does.
That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
I don't like that idea. Alright. What about Beta?
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be, but her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the Data Channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
The Data Channel?
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
Well, she felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Yeah, but still. That was harsh putting Beta through just being a slave. I should know.
Why did you make the Data Channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Okay, so what about you?
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence.
Oh, geez.
From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information.
Ah.
I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Oh, they sought you?
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the Earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
Wait, what? You wanna...
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
Huh? So how did you meet?
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning, a touchy subject in those days, because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Okay.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
Yeah, I guess you did. Alright. So what about these other Zeniths?
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes.
Sorry.
Now, finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Yeah.
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision.
It is different.
A better future for humanity.
Alright, so what's the Zenith's plan? We kinda have an idea.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
Alright. The Zenith base. We've kind of seen it. Kind of.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Okay, so where is Beta located?
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
Okay. That's it. That wasn't an invitation for you, Cat. No, I'm not feeding you again. You gotta wait till 1. Literally just fed you, dude. Alright, there must be another way.
First Varl. Now Hekarro and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't.
No.
Remember Zero
Keep
Dawn.
walking, Cat.
Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper.
I have my doubts.
Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Ooh.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Jeez.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise, okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regalla and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Aww.
Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regalla's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Okay.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Oh,
Erend, are you there?
man.
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Aww. This was a pool. Some of the tiles are still left. I guess this is the table we were at. Or one of the tables. I'm assuming it was this one. Though it wasn't this big. Alright. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So... Oh, there's a question mark in here. Ooh. Basically, this is... Well, this is where the Tide Ripper that I was harvesting the hearts to upgrade the bow was. Other than that, we really didn't explore this area because for reasons of that cutscene. I didn't want to expose it. Alright, but we're going to take a break to take, you know, a mental thing. And then we're going to head back to base. So I will be right back. Okay. So, there is a question mark in here that I kind of want to go find. Not gonna lie, since we're here.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
It's over here? Wait, I'm confused. Oh, okay, that's not what I was expecting. It looks like it's in this room. Maybe we should go up. Can I jump up there? Ooh, I can. Look at me. Okay. Huh? All the markings of the next big event. D2 corruption, say with the exploitation. Huh? Sure. Oh, she had her own theater. Wow. Okay. I don't know what this room was for. Oh, it was the restroom. Oh! Okay. The storage units, it looks like. Hello? What is this? Is that how we were supposed to get up here? Still doesn't help me find that question mark, though. There's no way I can reach that. Okay. There we go. Now what? Ah. There we go. I think we go down there, but I don't know. I don't think we go down here. Oh, jeez. That scared me. So these tables are solar panels. Could be solar panels. There's a dish. Alright, I'm gonna try dropping down into that hole that we saw. Which I think was not here. Okay. Yeah, right here. Oh, it's a metal flower. Okay, I can't drop down there. Maybe come in from that. No, we tried that. I don't even see where the vines are, let alone this metal flower. Well, now that we got up here, maybe I need to fall down here? No, that didn't work. Yeah. I'm a tad confused. Maybe a little too confused. Is it really worth it? Probably not. Yeah, nah. I'm not gonna worry about it. Oh, here's where we were. Oh, we were on this side. Okay, yeah, there's nothing in there. All right. Well. All right. So let's head back to base. Oh, you know what, man? It just zoomed far out. Okay. Go say hi to everybody. Oh, got the worst part of the story over with. Oh, not gonna lie. I've been dreading that this whole time. The first time that I saw that cutscene, I was like, you can't be serious, game. You can't be serious. Oh. That. And we were watching... No. Was I watching? Let's see. I finished this game at the end of 2023. Even though I had started it at the beginning of 2021. But the beginning of 2021, we were forced out of the house we were living in. And so this game was just too serious.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't...
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hekarro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zenith.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Errands.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yes. Where is the upgrade thingy? Can never find it in this place. Let's go Talos. Nope. Ah, here we go. No. Ewok. Come on, buddy. I love you. He's like, Mom, I'm starving. It's literally been like 50 minutes since I fed you last. And there's flying fur in the house. Oh, when did I get this? Don't tell me I need something to upgrade this. I think I already... Oh, I think I just need to go talk to Zoe first. Alright, we will go talk to Zoe. And we'll talk to everybody else too. I don't know why I thought I could double jump. Actually, I do. I've been playing Fae Farm and you can double jump in that game. I highly recommend Fae Farm. It is very mellow and relaxing and wow. You were busy, Zoe. Whoa.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise.
It's gonna make me cry.
So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Aww.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, Still the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Hello, Matt. Welcome.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Okay, I also forgot about that cutscene.
Try
Oh
to
my
visit again
gosh.
when I
Waterworks are working today.
But for now,
Feels.
I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Or anybody else for that matter. Okay, now it's finally over. Oh. Alright, where was the fabric station again? I literally found it and then had to walk away.
Hey,
Nope.
I was thinking
nope.
we could spar for a bit. When you
Nope.
have the time.
Oh, we need to talk to you too.
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, hello.
There might be a way to deal with me.
I walked in a complete circle, didn't I? Yep, I certainly did. Because I do this every time. Okay, there you are. Okay.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
Yeah, now to find
I
a
think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
I keep thinking.
Okay,
He's just gonna be standing there.
let's talk to Erend.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tanakh.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Okay.
Do you think so we'll be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love.
Yeah.
I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I mean, that's good to know.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself.
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best.
Aww. She really likes Erend.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Oh.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done. But once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Right?
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Katalo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Well, that's kind of for sure.
How's Erend doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Only sometimes. Okay.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
I'd be like, try is not the word I'm looking for here.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen.
Ewok.
Oh, and there's still something I could use your help with. If you have a moment.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels.
Huh?
The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this facility?
That's the thing. The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
Do or don't do. There is no try. Right? After this whole shenanigans, I'm just like, Aloy, don't say try. Say, I will. The Zenith?
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek.
Ewok,
Seems
stop.
to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information about
Stop.
Silence's
You're
plans
fine.
and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I don't know if you can hear him squeaking at me. Dude, it's literally been an hour. You have another half an hour. Next break. I promise.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Yeah, and deadly.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
Oh, and what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it.
I mean, she has a point. But at a certain point, you have to deal with the emotions, otherwise they eat you alive. Keep walking there, Ewok. Go on. Shush.
Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works.
Alright.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And, like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Okay. Ewok. Yep. Ewok. Ewok. He's like, don't say my name and then not do anything. Alright, I'm gonna feed him. He wants to be a lap cat. No, he is. The only time he wants to be in my lap is to need. That's it. It's the only time. At this rate, he's gonna go through his food in like by like 6. He was doing so good yesterday, and today he's like,
okay, I need to find a Sunwing to over.
Nope, not at all.
Right. Better head up the mountain.
Oh, we gotta go up there? Oh, great. Oh, sorry, Aloy. He likes his mom. Yes. Yes, he does. He likes me very much. Now he's licking his bowl because it wasn't enough. Oh my goodness. Like at night we give him a nighttime scoop. And it's only like a quarter cup that's supposed to last him all night. Yeah, all night, right? Well,
good. There are Sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
He eats the whole thing by the time before we're even done with like getting ready for bed. And when I do feed him, it's literally like I'm halfway already done getting ready for bed.
Got it.
All right, now let's go.
Whoa.
Oh, this is it. I'm in the air.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tallnecks. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
This one.
On it.
It's no longer locked. Finally.
Arrowhand. I can see the whole village from up here. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala.
Arrowhead? Oh. Okay, we're headed for that tall knife right there. Yay! This is so cool. This is literally called the Wings of the Ten. Kinda wish we could go just a smidge faster. But only a smidge. Ooh. Do I get to, no. Okay. What are you doing? Like, what is this crazy bird doing? Alright.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Yeah, how are we gonna do that? I mean, I guess I could glide? Or are we gonna land on it?
No, how to land this thing.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. Oh my god! I did it!
Made it. Just got over it.
Ooh.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Okay, call the Sunwing. Okay. We already saw it, but now I gotta find it. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Whoa!
Oh!
We're gonna have to get used to that.
Did it just pick me up? Whoa, 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 whoa. It just picked me up with its claws, didn't it? No, 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 keep flying, keep flying. Dude, keep flying. Alright, it looks like it's break time. But I think I'm just gonna keep going. Because this is really hard to steer. No, no, no. Come on. Oh, that's how to do it. I gotta hold the button. Got it.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from the tall neck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regala.
Flying through the break, I like. Yeah. Because it's a long ways. Like, we have to go all the way down there still. Whee! Nosedive.
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Oh! Cutscene. Well, it's gonna end. Break's gonna end, so... Hello? There it goes. Okay, I'm gonna pause it for just a few more seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, here we go. I'm glad I didn't have to walk this thing.
Morgala's inside. Hikara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Render them useless.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Okay, now for the hardest fight.
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Okay, this is the part I really don't like because it's close combat. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Are we gonna play with arrows?
So that's how it's gonna be.
Fine. We play with arrows. Uh-oh. Well, this is
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Oh, right in the crotch. That gotta hurt. Oh, I missed. Okay. That was... She just kind of just stood there. Hi, Matt!
Here I am again.
How are you doing today?
On my knees before bootlicks and cowards.
I did see you last time. Just don't know if you heard me or not.
Go ahead. Run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
I need her at the battle.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
What happened in the throne room? Oh.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regalla.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Guess who it is?
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regalla's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regalla gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
I'm pretty sure that's the armor I'm wearing right now.
Thank you.
Hello, Silence.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
I do.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tenakth for a few weeks.
How are you doing?
Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tenakth army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy.
Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
You're doing good? Good. Oh.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive.
So he's okay.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
Traitor.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Stand up straight, Cavo. Aloy's here.
Hello.
So, Aloy. You've added yet another deed to your name. And I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Is there anything we can do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Carja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
Okay.
You've conquered the sky.
So I've been thinking.
The flame of the desert.
Hello.
And so the Wings of the Ten found us when things were at their direst.
I'm not some legend come to life, Jataka.
That may be, but we will always be in your debt.
He was the one. Oh, yeah.
Aloy! Aloy! Never doubted you knew how to make an entrance, but that, ooh, that was something else.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
You know, I just thought a battle that'll be sung about for generations wouldn't sound as epic if the Desert Commander were missing.
I mean...
I would not have shown Regalla mercy.
Okay.
All blades.
You're here?
Maybe
Ugh.
I'll take you up on that.
From Warbreaker
Ugh.
to the Wings of the Ten.
Ugh. No one wants to
Racked
talk
up a
to
lot
you.
of deeds.
Their voices shall speak forever. Separated.
Alright, now, we need to head back to the base. We're gonna have a big old chat. Chitty chat with everybody. Oh. And then after that, I want to do side stuff. Maybe Monday? Tuesday we'll go and rescue Beta and Gaia, but that at that point it's like end game. And that would take pretty much an entire... Oh god, cat. Dude, you legit scared me. I was moving my hair and, you know, my left arm is up because I'm moving my hair to the back side of my head, and the cat comes underneath my chair and it literally looked like something was crawling up my arm. Now he's rubbing on my chair. Dude, it hasn't even been half an hour since I fed you. Did you go take a nap?
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
That was funny.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
He stepped back!
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
Good.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Guys, chill.
Enough, both of you. We're in this together, at least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
Guys. Oi. Oh, are you coming to class? Yes, I'm coming to class tonight.
So Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
That's E for you. Yeah. Which I think he's finally laying down. Thank goodness.
I'm gonna clean
Let's
my
see what
gear
our
later.
friends have to say
can do
about our new
yours.
friends. Ewok, leave my chair alone.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint.
Okay.
Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal, bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different.
Yeah, you could say that.
Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Sylens, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
That sounds like
charming, isn't he?
Yeah, he's not
I
charming
have
at
to
all.
go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Sylens in the face, if that's what you mean.
Yes.
Thanks.
That's exactly. Ooh. More stuff. Nice. Not like I need more stuff.
Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Sylens and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regalla.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope.
Not even a hot forge can melt that ice. That's a good one.
Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet.
Yet.
So, Kotallo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Sylens is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Yeah, he does.
I better get
yeah,
going.
hothead.
Oh,
That
you know
is
where to
also
find
cold.
me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, Katalo's in there. Huh? What's... Oh, his arm.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through. Chocolate frosting. Sounds
Chocolate
like a ration
frosting?
every
Sounds
soldier
like
should
a
have.
ration every soldier should have. That came from Katalo. That was hilarious. I didn't know you had a thing for chocolate.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am... inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Oh... What? How's...
Your people keep mentioning
the visions and leapt into
Oh.
battle for us. It is, and now...
Yeah, we already saw that.
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
Okay, that's the part that was new. Alright.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me.
I mean, she is 1,000 years old. Over.
Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Wait. I just realized something. When we were at Ted Farrow's secret base yesterday, that thing that was fueling the base was 2.6... No, that doesn't seem right. Wait, I think I did my math wrong. That would not surprise me in the least. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait. I think... Where is this? No, dude. So it was... divided by... Stop. No. No, it was definitely... I think I needed to divide, not multiply. But I don't remember how many weeks it was. I think it was around 500 something? Where'd it go? So, 500 divided by 52. No, that's still wrong. Maybe, whatever. But if Ted Farrow... Because the Zeniths have been gone for like 1,000 years. Maybe, no, it's probably more than that. Because it took years to get there and then years to get back. But not 2.6 million years.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo.
Okay.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Alright, I guess we could talk to the other two. If We feel like it. If I could.
There's
find
Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Oh. Where? Oh, right here. Wait, did I not see this? Dude. Dost thou mind?
You flew? Kotala told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
Alright, the Zenith.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the Legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Probably. Very probably.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Guess the more the merrier.
Well, when she puts it that way, then I'm like, jeez.
Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
He was born
I need
without...
to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Oh my god, that was funny.
And I haven't forgotten. I'll let you know when I make...
Thank you, Aloy.
Oh man, that was good. That was good. Okay. That's their room. I think he's set up in here.
Did you need something?
Do I really want to talk to you? No, not really. Alright, let's go up and at least start the plan so everyone can, like, know what we're doing. Though, we could technically just do the plan. It's only one.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should...
Alright, let's start this.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood?
It's only one. Yeah, it's only one.
You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important.
Ewok, keep moving.
There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. Are you with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Okay, so here's the... Huh? Forbidden Legacy. Right. Okay. Talk to your companions, go to the rendezvous point. Yes. So, here's the thing. Is that once we do this, we don't have access to certain people anymore. So, I think we should probably save tackling the main story until later. So, I think now would be a good time to finish up our side quests and errands. Pick up anything new we haven't done. Not like it horribly matters. But we're going to take a break. And then we'll go off and do some side stuff. Cool. Side quest. Another ad about continue. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's whatever you look up is what you're gonna get for ads, I guess. The Wendy, when you wrote cool, it looks like Kool Aid. Oh, that's what made me think. That's why I'm laughing, because I'm thinking of the giant punch thing with. All right, so let's go do. We're just gonna teleport anyway. So, you know what I haven't done since I started? I have not saved. Might be a good idea. Yeah. Alright, so, where are we going? I guess we need to pick up... let's do the Forbidden Legacy. Right, we need to get all the way to Landfall. Oh, we have quests to do over here now, too. We have this one and the one for the flying. Yeah, so we can do several quests now. So let's go. I fed the cat again way too early. I think he's just having a hungry day. I mean, we all have hungry days. I swear he has them more than anybody else. Every day is a hungry day for him. Feel better? Yeah, so this kibble that he has, he refuses to eat wet food. Refuses. So, it is a prescription medicine that was supposed to help satiate him. Yeah, it just makes him more hungry.
Hey, Alva. I'm in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
I mean, why didn't she just travel with us? There we go.
Aloy! I'm here. Had to sneak past a few machines on the way, but I made it.
All right. Ready to talk to that diviner?
Yes. He's right over there.
Diviner Alva, what are you doing back in Landfall? And with the living ancestor?
We're looking for the At-Bay Research Center, where Leviathan was developed. The legacy tells us it's somewhere in the city.
Alva mentioned you've been collecting data in the area. Do you know where it is?
Yes, I stumbled across it, but there was no data there, only crumbling ruins.
Tell us anyway. We might be able to find something you missed.
Please, don't trouble yourself. I assure you, our search was very thorough.
Uh-huh. You're hiding something.
You're hiding something.
What? That is absurd. A diviner must only speak truth, as you're well aware.
Oh, you're worried you found something dangerous? Something compromising on Eileen Sasaki?
Keep your voice down.
Look, I get it, Nirik. You want to make it back to your family, so it's safer to turn a blind eye. But think of Leviathan. How it could help everyone. Isn't that why we're here? Don't let fear deny us that.
Very well. The facility's just south of here, along the shore. But even if you find a way to fix Leviathan, it's sure to be shrouded in that which is forbidden.
Too often the truth is forbidden. Come on, let's go.
Oh, okay. Wonder if you can teach him tricks for no. He is not like he's more of he trains us. And we don't get any tricks. The only tricks we get is he doesn't bite us.
Not bad with that diviner back there. We've come a long way since we first met.
And Nirik's like I used to be, terrified of a misstep. And with the Overseers, he has every right to be. But what I've seen and learned since the greenhouse, it's so much more than what we're permitted. Diviners are supposed to seek the truth, and yet so much is kept from us. I'm tired of it. That should be the facility ahead.
Where?
We need to find a way in.
Where's the facility? What? Wait, where? Oh.
Up here. Well, Mirek wasn't lying about crumbling ruins, at least. Let's look around.
Aloy, why is the ground shaking?
That's not good, whatever it is.
Whoa, that thing is huge!
We'll have to take it out if we want to find that data.
It's just a snake.
Okay. I'm with you.
If I don't miss. Ah, it's fine. I've been battling these for days and hours.
It's coming apart! Go for the weak spots!
Oh, I did.
Down it goes.
Whew. Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
We should be able to look around for that data now.
Well, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. Okay, where exactly are we going? Ooh, wait, I think I just found it. By accident.
It's not hooking onto that.
There we go. Paolo, were you sure you wanted to stay that close?
A lot of sand. Not a lot of data. Oh, I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
What looks iffy? Huh? What are you talking about? I'm confused. So where are we going? Well, there's some climbing things there, but I don't remember doing this side quest like at all. Search the ruins for data. Well, that slides. Wait, have we been here before? Yeah, this is where we got the tall neck parts. Okay. Is there any way to get into this building, perhaps? Oh, sure, she can jump up there, but I cannot. Ooh. Okay. I made it up. I am kinda lost. So that was definitely a way in here.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
There's nothing in here. Wait, is there something down? No. What, she can't make it in here?
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Nope, there is another part of the building. I wonder if I just need to jump to into the other room, perhaps? Okay. Can I do that from... No, I can't.
No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to keep saying that. You're good, Alva. Okay. Ooh. Darn it. So is there... So, where did he even find this information? Hama ho? Oh. Could I get there from water, perhaps?
Oh, I'll stay here.
Yes.
A little iffy to me.
Okay. It's just a chest of valuables. Was that it? That literally looks like it was it. Nothing? Nothing. Wait. What was that?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
You're okay. It's fine. Okay, so, this was nothing. Alright. Then let's try this other building over here, I guess. This one. See if we can get into that one.
Not getting in this way.
It might have collapsed when that Slitherfang came in. No, I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
Why did that song, of all things, pop into my head? Or start happening when I was humming it? Alright, I think it should be in here. But I don't see a way in. It's just water. Bye, Winnie! I'll see you later.
I see a light up in that ruin.
Could be data up there. But how to reach it?
Well, at least we found the right building. Yeah, how to reach it, game. How to get into said building. Think maybe I could glide from... No, that's too far. This building is not tall enough. Wait, what? There's a shelter right there? Okay. Yeah, I haven't the foggiest idea in order how to get into this thing. Ah, never mind. I found it.
That's no good. Can't use the forecaster on that.
Why not? Oh, this is an exit only? Oh.
Through here.
After you.
Why after me?
Time for a swim.
At least the water's not
What?
freezing.
Dude, I literally just fed you.
Look at this place. I always try to imagine what it must have been like back when the old ones were here.
Less of a climb, I bet. Come on,
Yeah.
let's find that light we saw earlier.
Ooh, hello. I don't need any of this stuff. I don't need shards at all. Alva, move. You're worse than the cat. My goodness. Okay, just go to the stairs. Okay. Okay, let's find the light. Please don't.
You okay? There. A console.
Must have been what Nirek found.
Let's see if it has anything on Leviathan.
What console? Alright. Okay. We'll hop. Oh, over here. How did he get in here?
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omurama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
What?
That was her. The ancestor. Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet.
Yeah.
You said before that the old ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Shouldn't take us long. Shouldn't take us
So
long.
what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omurama?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quen seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The soldiers built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
Alright, then let's go. That would help a lot. Though, if this other system... Maybe it's, Oh, sure, Alva. You can just jump straight up like a cat. This other system...
I think this is as far as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
This is a new
Follow
one.
your lead.
Was that the one that was in the desert that we took care of all that time ago? Back when we first came out here. That way.
Up we go!
which way are we going? I think we need to go... Come on. There we go. That way, and then... Oh, we can go up. Okay.
You doing okay, Alva?
Yes! Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Glinthawk. Great.
Did it see us?
I don't think so, but we'll have to be careful.
Oh, it's just a Glinthawk. It's fine. We dealt with worse. Come on. We dealt with far
How are we
worse.
going to get across?
Oh, that beam looks promising.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Huh. That's the little guy that we got last time from the other building over there. What beam? Ah. Alright, Aloy, please don't miss.
Glinthawks. Well, we have the element of surprise. Machines weak to
Or
fire.
we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
I like that plan. Let's not after them. Wait, where are we going? We go up. Oh, okay. That's over here.
We're still undetected.
Up this way.
Oh, sure. Just talk normal. Okay. Music is getting more intense the higher we go.
Aloy? We're really high off the ground.
You can do it, Alva, okay? Just don't look down.
Right! Of course! Super easy.
Yeah.
There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are
That
going to
doesn't
have to
sound
jump.
good.
No, it is not.
After you.
After you.
Gotta clear some of that debris first.
Okay. Really not liking the music getting more intense.
Okay. Should be able to make it to the other side.
Whoop.
Made it.
Barely.
Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right. Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
Please don't break.
That's my thinking. You can do it. Come on.
Alva!
I'm okay. Wow. That would have been a long way to fall.
Better make sure Alva... Oh, door's locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine.
Well, that's good.
Let's keep going.
This
Useless?
says-
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up a conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember the stupid password, fingers will point at you. You want an unhelpful uses passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding data, month and year. There, happy now? You IT security morons.
The code is the month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Wow. Okay. 10, 20, 20.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now. Maybe the data on Leviathan isn't here.
Maybe.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want.
Man, I've heard
But
that.
until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
Why did they put a save up here? Why did they put a
Dead
save up
There's
here?
a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
I might be able to pull the rubble out from the other shaft.
Okay. Just wait there.
Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Fair enough. I'm like, okay, and Aloy's like, no, I'm like, fair enough, and she's like, okay, no worries.
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
About what? Do I need to go that way? I need to go that way. Okay. No, no, Aloy.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yep.
Yeah, it's just a long way up.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay, I think this is why there was a save there, just in case you, miss. And you kind of die. Okay. Whoop. Okay, I think we need to go that way? No. We need to go up. But... how... okay. Whew.
Now, how to get up higher? How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Okay. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good now. Oh my goodness.
Well, that's done with.
This way.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh, I can reach the ladder now. Be right up, Aloy.
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay.
I'll meet you up there.
Okay. Then up we go. Jeez. Oh. This climbing is intense.
All right, Alva's on the way. Let's see what's up here.
Made it!
Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door.
Huh?
This looks like some kind of prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
Huh?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names.
Okay.
It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Well, 25. H2O? Does this have a number?
Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
So either 40 or 20.
Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
All right, so let's try. Oh, it's 3 digits. Oh. Okay. What
did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Okay, so...
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
H2. Okay. So we know the first one is 40.
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
Okay, so 40, H2O. So 20? And then 25? Let's try that. So 40, 20, 25?
Not quite right.
We know the first one. So H is, let's see. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. 8. So maybe 82? 8, 2, 2, 5.
That's not it.
Oh. Yeah, this one throws me off.
What was the name of this thing?
The H2 flow.
What was this called again?
The H2 flow.
Focus might find something I missed.
Do a quick save. It's on the last pedestal.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
What was this for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
You said Eileen was how old when she won this?
40.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
H2 flow. Well... H has a letter of 8. Maybe it's an F? A, B, C, D, E, F. 6? So maybe we could try 86 and 26? So let's try 26 and 25.
That did it!
Oh! Aha!
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see
There's
if
a
the
data
data on
point.
Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omuramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Is something wrong?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Well, why not? Okay, question is, where to glide to? Yes, that is the oh, jeez Louise, Amanda. Where are we okay, can I make out any... Oh, sun's starting to come up. Wow, that looks like volcano, lava coming out a volcano over there. It's pretty cool. Alright, there's the Quen ships. Which way is landfall? I think landfall is over there, maybe? No. I don't know. We are so high up. It's a little intimidating. I would be hugging this ground right here. Alright. Well, I think the Quinn's base is actually over there. I mean, I guess I can just pick a direction and go.
Careful!
Whee! Oh, there was a little island I was thinking of, but there's no way. It's on the other side of this entire island, so there was no way I was gonna make it. Whee! It's a long way down. Maybe not near some machines. Okay. Yeah, the island I was thinking of was actually this one. But there was no way. No way. We were gonna get that. Alright. Let's go take care of this. Alright. Oh, I should have headed that way then. Oh, now I have to walk. Though.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
Woo! Okay, actually, before we do that, let me grab the way home. No, the survivors. Yeah, this one. Whee! I am going the opposite direction of which way I want to go. Brilliant, Amanda. Brilliant. No, keep moving, cat. You can't just sit there, buddy. He stares at me like it's my fault. Beats walking.
That must be the tower Jomar mentioned. And it's full of sunwings. That can't be good.
Okay. Can I just jump off of him? And glide down? Okay. Oh,
there,
wait, nope.
on the beach. A Quen scout. I need to get closer. See if he's carrying a relic like Jomar mentioned.
Oh no.
No relic. Can't be Jomar's brother. I should take a look around. See if I can find anyone else. Wanted scouts. I should check if one of them is Jomar's brother.
There we go.
But I'll need to get rid of those machines first.
Oh, goody. Haha, I gotcha. I missed this guy. I got this tip. Yeah, there you go. No, right in the jugular. Okay. Honestly, if these guys were scouts, they should be part soldier if they are. Up we go. Who still sees me? Okay. Wait. Ah, that's who's there. Okay. What am I supposed to do again? Kill the machines.
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Turn around, dude. There we go. Alright,
That's
now
all
it's
of him.
done.
I should check the scouts.
Okay. Doink. Oh, there we go.
There's no relic. Not sure if either of them are Oris. But maybe one of them dropped it as they fought off the machines? My focus might show me more. Huh. Nothing. Maybe my focus can pick up their tracks instead? There. Maybe Oris escaped the machines. Better see where it leads.
Well, I was using those tracks to get over here. Alright. We shall follow the tracks. I like how the sun wing is circling me like a vulture. Oh, they went inside, huh? Probably to escape being caught. Oh. Okay. They went pretty far.
Machine. It looks like it gave chase, but Oris fought it off.
Oh, I think that was my Sunwing that left. Okay.
Looks like he ran inside the tower. Probably to escape those Sunwings up there. Tracks end here. I must have climbed up this tower.
Oop! Guess we're climbing another tower, huh? I want that one. I have a vague memory of doing this, and I didn't like it then. Probably not going to. Oh my god! Scared the snot out of me, you crazy Sunwing. Are you dead? Wait. Shoot. Is this my Sunwing? Shoot. Sorry, buddy. Whoops. Didn't mean to shoot at you. I feel really bad now. Okay.
Dead end. Maybe if I go outside, I can find another way up.
Okay.
Nothing to see here.
I'm glad whoever built this.
Oh, another close one.
Had these things, you know, made when we were, you know, thinking of people in the future. Come on. Drop to the ledge? What?
This must be Oris.
Oh.
But there's only one way to be sure. I better check for the relic.
As I stand on him. Sorry, dude.
The relic. And my focus picked up data on it. It's not a beacon, it's a tourist map of San Francisco.
Oh.
If the Quen could read this, they wouldn't need to send scouts out blind. I should tell Alva.
Aloy!
Whoa.
I'm here.
Alva, I found some data I think Bohai might be interested in seeing. I'm sending it to you now.
I'll pass it along.
Thanks. I better take this relic back with me. Give it back to Jomar.
Okay, cool. That means we could just teleport there. That'd be great. Thanks. I can't fast travel because I'm standing on something like that. Okay. Can I fast travel now, please? I don't want to go down. Thank you. Don't forget to hydrate. And Kitty's like, don't forget to feed me.
Hey, it all went well, I take it.
Ancestor, you've returned. Did you?
I'm sorry.
How did he die?
The tower was a Sunwing nest. He went in there looking for cover, but he was holding on to that when I found him.
Horace.
I read the data on it. It had a map that can help your people get the lay of the land without risking more scouts. All of us sharing it with Bohai right now. It's a good thing your brother protected it.
I'd trade all the data and the legacy to have my little brother back. But I'm glad that something meaningful came from his death.
As promised, you now have access to my weapon stock. If you bring me the right resources, I can make you anything you see there. Actually, why don't you give this a try? One of our best. And if it's of use, you know where to find more.
Thank you. I'm really sorry for your loss.
I know you are. And I'm grateful.
Alright, now we need to go out. Out here. Okay, we need to go all the way out there. Oh, I can call a Sungwing when I'm in town. Oh. Mount cannot enter this location. Of course not.
I can provide you with powerful weapons.
Um,
So wish, ancestor.
Could I go somewhere just literally right outside of base? That would be great. How about here? No. Boo. Okay. I shall leave.
Oh! What do you think? Of course.
Probably here? Yes. Finally. Jonk. Yeah. That thing is literally picking us up with its claws and throwing us on his back. Fantastic. Wow, look at the waves. So cool. Alright. I don't know if flopping actually makes us go faster. I really don't know. It doesn't look like it. I think it's specifically for, okay. Here is good. Ooh, I need some more of those. Now I saw a
Machines.
machine.
Better be careful.
Where? Where did it go? I did see one. I thought I saw one walking over here. I guess not. Hello, thank you.
That's it.
Oh, I found
This
it?
thing took a beating. Not sure it still works.
Alright. Could I sneakily do this? Yes. Don't have to fly back. Perfect. Tis a kitty cat. A hungry kitty cat.
Chin up, soldier. We've got a long day ahead.
Alright, so let's go talk to these girls, ladies, women, whatever you want to call.
The ancestor has returned.
Here you go.
By the ancestors. You're back. Is that?
I'm sorry.
It's broken. Our last hope.
No. There has to be a way to fix it.
How?
We just need to replace the batteries and the sensor unit.
Right, because they're just lying around a jungle for us to find. Wait.
The ancient fleet.
It might have what we need.
What ancient fleet?
When we abandoned our ship, we were washed ashore on a beach southwest of here.
There were ships built by the ancestors there.
Overseer Bohai will never let us go there. He won't risk losing any more navigators. He needs us to guide the fleet home.
No one's going home without a working gyro compass.
I can get them for you.
You'll need to look for a sensor unit. They're usually on a ship's antenna.
And batteries. 3 of them. They're small, so they might be hard to find.
I've got something for that.
We put our faith in you once again, Ancestor.
Okay. We're going where now? Oh, you guys washed up really far away. Okay. I should have picked this up while I was over there. Now I have to walk. I mean... Oh, I could just go to this one. Yeah, let's go to that one. Oh, excuse me. Though my question is, if they washed up on that shore all that far away, and the ship was on the other side, that makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense. You think their ship would have been in the southern location as well, but it was not. Yeah, how far? Oh no, we are not swimming all that way. Nope. We'll run along for a bit. Looks like...
Harriam and Christia said I'd find ancient ships in this area. I should take a look.
Okay. Well, there's a ship literally right there.
Maybe I should call back that summary I overwrote. Those ancient ships have got to be around here somewhere.
Oh, there's the current pushing me back.
I gotta turn back.
Okay, so then how do we get there? Maybe we need to fly over to it? Yeah, I can't reach that. Okay. I'm gonna have to fly over there.
There. A sunken ship. Maybe it has what Harriam and Christia need to fix the gyro compass.
Ooh.
That ship's in rough shape.
Cool.
The ship's antenna. Let's hope the sensor unit is still intact.
Examine?
No sensor unit. But there is an old recording.
This is the USS Anchorage, hailing anyone who's left. The Medina, the Omaha, and the New Orleans are down, and the swarm just cracked the Harris open like an egg.
Uh-oh.
Incoming! Hold on!
Shoot! Oh no.
The lead Horus is heavily damaged. If we can concentrate fire, maybe we can still take it down. I think we've got a ping on the Hamilton!
Go away. Nobody
Lost
cares.
it! Sensors down! We're sailing blind!
It sounds like their sensor unit was taken out. They were trying to reach other ships. Guess I should find the batteries now. My focus should pick them up.
Ah, okay, there's one. There's two, I think? And there's three. Alright. Along with, you know... where did it go?
I should use my focus to spot the parts Harrium and Christia need.
Yes, Aloy, I know. Oh, it's it's her focus
There.
that's doing the
Looks like some sort of power source. Must be a battery.
is the light. Okay. That's fine. Just stay low to the ground.
Another battery. I just need one more of these.
Well, there's something in there, that's for sure. Okay, that looks like
Found you.
Nice.
That should be it. Focus picked up coordinates from that transmission I found. If there's more shipwrecks there, one might have an intact sensor.
What's this? Oh. Okay. That's it. Alright. And then... we need to go all the way over there? Wait, no, that was a Vista Point. What are you doing to me, game? Man. But I had that one pinned. Are we finding a different ship, maybe?
Well, that ship has an antenna with a dreadwing perched on it. Great. Gonna have to deal with it before I can look for the sensor the Quen need.
I need some arrows. I don't remember what it's weak against. We'll just shoot a nice arrow at it. Just nice. And down it goes. Nice.
Okay, I should be able to check out that antenna now. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Wait, excuse, we have to climb? I'm confused. We got to climb up? How do we climb up? This is the way down. I wish I could... oh, we can climb up this. Okay, good. Sometimes these are not climb-upable. Alright. Let's see if we can find another one. Come on. Thank you.
An intact sensor unit. This should be all that Harrium and Christia need.
Nice.
Looks like there's one more transmission in here.
This is the Hamilton. Anchorage, your transmission has been received. Targeting the lead Horus.
Just lost a starboard missile battery. Can't fire. We're empty.
Damn it.
Captain, there's nothing left to fire. Your orders.
Set a course for the Horus chassis. Ramming speed.
Whoa.
It's never
Whoops.
a happy ending, is it?
No, it's never a happy ending. Ah. Oh, it looks like we have another break coming up. I don't see you. Yeah, we can keep playing. Alright, let's give him the stuff. And then if I walk right past it, I won't.
She's back, Harriam.
Terribly sorry.
I found what you need.
Thank you. I'll get working on the gyro compass immediately. I'm coming home, Meandra.
You've done us a great kindness, Aloy. Christy is not the only one with people waiting back home. She'll be able to fix that gyro compass in no time. We'll never be able to thank you enough. But this should be a start.
If you need anything, tell Bohide to contact Alva. I'm sure she can help.
May the ancestors steer us true.
I can't believe
I don't think I've ever seen anybody just hug Aloy like that. All right. We still have a few more.
I can provide you
question
with
mark?
powerful weapons if you so.
Just question marks right here. Okay. So we have something else to do with wings. Huh? Why does it always highlight the Vista points? I don't care. Ah, this is what I was looking for. We're gonna go do this quest. Alright, let us warp over there. I think on Monday, because it's not going to be tomorrow, we could probably finish this up. I mean, there's still more to explore, but...
Champion, over here.
No,
I've
thank
got
you.
something to tell you.
I'm good. Alright. I'm gonna go out this way, up to
In the name of the ten.
the mountain peak over there.
And blaze. Lots of blaze.
Okay.
And then a blade straight into its big belly.
Let's just land here. It's outside. Jump. Okay. Yeah, because if we do... Let me check the map. Yeah, we have some... This is mostly... I mean, this is all just ocean. There's a few things left we could technically explore. Ooh. We should probably get rid of all of the rebel bases. I think these are the only two that's left. Maybe finish up the Sons of Prometheus. Okay, it looks like it's time for a break. So we'll get up and stretch, because I need to stretch. Alright, we'll be back.
Rika's armor should be around here somewhere. Getting down now. A fragment of Rika's armor. There must be more. I don't like the sound of that. Whoa! It must be the Stormbird that killed Farika. I better loot the Stormbird. I might have a scrap of Farika's armor. One more bit of armor lodged in the machine. My focus might see something. Another armor fragment. Looks like another bit of armor. I guess that's it then. I should let the Tenakth know I recovered what's left of Farika's kit.
May your blade be bright.
Enjoy your time in our settlement.
The Outlander has shown us. We must join the crusade.
Attacking the Grove? Forgot.
You flew on the wings. Welcome, Ten.
What do you think it's like? You know,
Fly on the
here
wings,
walks
the ally of the Tenakth.
The way Farika did it?
We saw you fly. Did you find Farika?
I was able to retrieve her armor. What's left of it anyway. She didn't stand a chance against that Stormbird.
Ah, I see. Painful end. But not without glory. So, what do you think? Was she the first to fly on the wings of the Ten?
She was brave, and spent a fair amount of time in the air. I'd say what she did qualifies.
She flew! I knew it. The first to fly. As her successor, you should keep her armor. You can fix it up at the workbench. This way.
Once you repair the armor, you're welcome to it. You take after Farika. Bold, brave, and a diplomatic liar.
She met a harsh fate. Let her have the title.
Fair enough. It's kind of you to show such humility.
Hail, Hikaru's champion!
Guess the rebellion is shattered.
there walks the Outlander.
Welcome, champion. You can do better than that. The Ten guide
Walk with honor.
You saved Takara.
Good day, Outlander.
Here, the workbench. Once you repair
You,
Farika's armor, wear
Outlander.
it with her blessing.
Come and
Even
trade.
Outlanders see that Regala is treacherous.
You should try to not.
Your honor inspires us.
I hear the battle at the embassy is a true test of blades.
Will you stay to hunt down the holdouts?
Yes.
I just realized I was muted. Shame on me. And I've been back this whole time. Wow, what was I doing? I normally am pretty good about that. Oh well. Basically just turn the armor in. That's all we did. Alright, I guess I'll go here. And we'll just make our way down. Yes, I think this rebel outpost and that rebel camp are literally the last ones of Regala's camps. Though I have her on my side. So, oh, there's a outpost there. I wonder what they would say or do. But I don't think Regala's actually the one in charge. It's that other lady that we haven't found. She could be at the camp. The big one that we're heading to. What are you waiting for, buddy? He was taking his sweet time to jump up on the thing, the desk area, and he's like, no, too much. No, keep going. Oh my gosh, cat, so much fur. No wonder my allergies are going crazy. All right. All right. So I guess we'll just head there. Go in the right direction? Yes. The cat gets out of my way. I'm very curious when the AC is going to kick on because I'm starting to get warm. Alright, is it up? Yeah, it looks like it has to go around and then up. So I wonder if we take this path that it will lead us to... Why? Ewok, keep walking.
All this sweat and I'm still not cooling off.
Yeah, I mean, you got some heavy armor on, Aloy. Oh, lovely. It just fell? I'm confused. Why did that just fall? Not sure. That's a bristleback site. That's nice. So why does it have me go all the way around and then connect in? That makes no sense. Yeah, like...
Rebel holdouts. Some of them are still around, even though Regala's out of the picture. Looks like they've taken over an entire village. I should take a look around, see what they're up to.
Wait, what? Okay, it is to kill the outpost later. Okay.
Even with Regala defeated, there's still outposts with rebel holdouts. I should get rid of whoever's in charge. That ought to send the others running.
How about no?
Alert! Ah! Finish her from range!
Oh no. Ooh.
I'll stop her!
I think. Ooh, gotcha. Okay. Did I get all of the? No, I did not. There's still one more. Ah! Okay, and then there's the one over there. I got yeeted off this mount. Gotcha. Level 70. Wow. Okay.
Come on! You think she's over that way?
Oh, hello. Oh. Who's that back there? The rebel leader. Nice. Don't think I can reach you from here. Oh, but you're coming up, so that works. No, you're not.
I should check them for tags.
You try there. You search there. Yes, right away. Get her! Only one of us leaves!
Gotcha. Okay. Anybody else? I think that's it. Somebody sees me. Ooh. Where? Ah, you missed, you big lug. Who's shooting at me? Aha, there you are.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else?
Yep, goodbye. That wasn't so hard.
Found more tags.
Ewok, must you lay there? Seriously, must you? Alright, we're gonna go do that. Yes, yes. Okay.
Drop them off at the Grove when I get a chance.
I don't know why it has me go all the way around when there's clearly a path right here. Like, clearly there's a path right here.
Hey, over there. I didn't see anything.
Please go away.
Hekarro alive!
Yay! Sheesh. Alright, found the campsite. And I found the outpost.
If I time it right, I can take out that guard at the gate. Keep it open long enough for me to get through.
What gate? What guard? There's somebody up here? Does not look like it. That's good. Although there is someone walking over there, I think. Never mind. Oh, you're gonna find that one.
You see that too? I didn't see it.
Perfect. Okay. It's not the button I meant. There's a guy over there. Anybody? Like looking around. That's about it. Oh, I was gonna say, you apparently not going to die. Alright. Grapple points. Perfect. Alright, so there's nobody up here, which is great.
What happened here?
So I can totally take you out just fine.
Be ready for battle!
Hey, this is not the time to mess around.
Well, find who did it.
Wait, can I actually see you from here? I can.
You killed my friend! She's here!
No, you don't see me.
Alarm!
You got eyes on? An eye for an eye!
You might be a bit harder.
There! Up there!
Where? It said it was up there. Oh, there's one there. Did I get him? No, he still lived. Okay. Ah, you're coming closer. That is fine. That is fine indeed.
I'm in. If I'm gonna figure out what these guys are up to, I need to find whoever's in charge.
There's one up there. There's some over there. Oh, prisoner. Good. Great. Awesome. I think I need to keep walking this way, though. Nothing over there, it looks like.
Low and quiet now.
Except the prisoners. Okay. Prisoner, I should say. we're good to just keep going. What's this? Ooh, lots of explosive stuff.
It looks like the rebels are using this place to train their troops.
I need to be careful. Oh, we can make a few more arrows left of this type. Ooh. Are you? Yeah, hold still. Thank you. That'll be a pain to deal with later. Okay, now we got another person coming? Yes.
The Outlander's back.
Oh.
How'd you get here? I'm under attack! Straight shot!
Oh, buoy. Hold still, please. I don't have many arrows.
Shoot her! Avenge Regala!
There we go. Oh, there's still a person alive? Not anymore. Have they yet to figure out that I'm over here? Okay. Yeah, they haven't figured it out yet.
Let's find that tower. We can't let her escape. You'll pay in blood.
Oh, I missed. Somebody's got something that's setting. Yeah, whatever that is. I can't make any more arrows. Aha. There's the leader.
I won't back down.
If the Sons of Prometheus are here, I better take a look around.
Search for the command center. Okay. I think we are good now. Oh, don't need that. I got a fish? Alright, I was wait. What is that? No
important.
outpost leader?
Might be their command center.
Handcrafted decoration, significance unknown. I was kind of expecting some dog tags. Ooh, mustache. Hello. Can I access you? No. Not yet. Okay. What's this? Wait, no, wait.
engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly, none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. What else have they been up to around here?
Hello? What's this?
Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much.
Is there something else that I should be looking for? I mean, here's this thing, but... Oh, the parchment. As I stand on it and look at it.
A map. If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. But I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think the rebels were sending a message when they decided to take it. That sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
Uh-oh. Back at the front? Oh boy. Yeah, this one definitely was a big village. That sounds like fighting. Oh boy. Nope, don't think so. Come on. Why can't I kill any of them?
They're trying to take back the village. Better give him a hand.
Hello?
Wish to speak with you.
Who are you? Hi. Can we talk? Hello? Hello? Okay, there we go.
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hekarro's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp's supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village. Didn't think we'd get Hekarro's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you. Fenrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers.
Ah.
And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hekarro himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by the rebels.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here, then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
She's had a few battles from those scars on her face. All right. I did not find any tags here, though. Alright, how many times are you gonna show me this game? Thank you.
Okay. I need to find Sarah's hideout. First Forge. Maybe Erin can help me figure out where she would set up camp.
Aha. This is a job for errands. Let's go. Our kitty Floof has decided to sleep in front of my TV. He's not fully asleep. His tail's still twitching. You're so big, buddy. What is that? 32 inches? See, that's 24. I think... Still side questing? Yep. Though now we are going to go find the lady behind the Sons of Prometheus. Not the vantage point that keeps popping up here. Annoying. No. Is it no? First Forge. That's what we're gonna do. Oh, Erin! I need you.
We've never played Machine Strike together.
Aloy, aren't we meeting at the beach near the Zenith base?
We are. I just wanted to check in on everyone first. We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
Alright, Sons of Prometheus.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? Alright, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant until now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera is the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
Okay.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point. With my hammer ready.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Hammer ready. Alright, let's take a break. And we'll come back and we'll do this side quest. And I think that might be the last... No, there's a couple more side quests that we can do. So I'll be back. Go to sleep, little cat. I know, right? This cat really needs to go to sleep. Alright, so I just got a very interesting email. And I'm not sure how I feel about it. So, obviously, I use a lot of internet, a lot of data when streaming and, you know, uploading, downloading. I'm already at 75%. I might have to upgrade my internet again, which kinda hurts, honestly. Is that a campfire right there? Yes, it is. Because so there's 2 more days left. Today was, I mean, not today. This month has been what? Let's see. How many times? So I missed like once last week. Or was it twice last week? Yeah, I might have to upgrade. I'm not going to use any internet. Well, we will be using internet tomorrow, but not on Friday. Oh, I don't want to upgrade again.
Sarah and the Sons of Prometheus are around here somewhere. Hey, Erend. I'm close to Sarah's base. Think you can join me?
On my way.
So,
ready to take down some very nasty Oseram?
First, we have to figure out a way in.
Well, we'll never get in unnoticed.
Your armor. It's almost the same as theirs.
Yeah? Yeah. Hey guys. Keep up the good work.
Who are you?
I'm the guy who caught the Nora Sarah's been looking for, that's who.
Yeah, we don't know you.
Huh.
sneak it in anyway.
Well, that went well.
We should do it more often.
Come on.
Should do it more often. Okay. Alright, did I I forgot to restock. Oh no. Forgot to restock. Oh well, we're using these ones. Not like it's the end of the universe, I guess. I will, however, pick that up. How big is this place? No clue. Alright.
Aloy.
I see them.
Anything you're complaining about today?
I joined up to fight, but all I do is stand around.
That's a few too many that I don't like right there. Can't detonate with plasma arrow. I don't have a plasma arrow. However,
I prefer noisy and messy, but 1 out of 2's not bad.
You'll pay for this, Outlander.
Gotcha.
Well, I guess that's all.
Noisy and messy. Yeah, well, I'm not doing it your way, buddy. Let's try to do this without causing a bunch of harm. I mean, a bunch of noise. Oh, alright, that was interesting. How about this for you, buddy? Oh, they didn't even bat an eyelash? Whatever. Okay. you out that's
Got
up
to get my
here.
hands on a Thunderjaw's disc launcher.
It's a good thing I upgraded these arrows. Alright, any more walking around? Ooh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, fine. Gotcha. I don't think I can reach you. Oh, hello. Alright, I think I can get him. Got him. Nice. Okay. That was good. Okay. We can move on. Oh yeah, I can totally get you from here now. Good. What are you holding? Rebel Conqueror. Can I actually see him from here? Maybe? Oh, I can. Okay, I can. Right in the butt.
Ah, these soft wells are in for it now.
Oh yeah, they are. Soft wells. Ah. Nope, he's walking away. Oh, since I'm here. Hello, thank you. You had a fish. Sniper moves, cool. You know me, I like being a sniper.
Oh, they weren't expecting that.
No, they weren't.
It's not beer, but it'll do.
Alright, Aaron's. Oh, I can't reach him. Who's shooting at me? Oh! Oh, no. I don't like that. Oh, you still alive? Not anymore. Alright, there was someone up there. Oh. Having fun over there, Aaron?
Take it like a man! Or a woman! Sorry, Aloy.
No, I can't get that person. That bothers me.
Out here!
Now I can get you. Ah! Right in the leg.
Now we're talking.
I don't have any more ammo. Boo. Wait. She disappeared on me. Oh. Got him. Nice. Alright. Who's shooting? Are you?
Now we're talking.
Please let me kill you this time. Gotcha. There.
Think that's all of them. But I don't see a Sarah.
Really?
She has to be here somewhere.
I think I saw some doors in the back.
Let's check them out.
I see. Let's open the gate.
What was that?
It sounded like a tripwire.
Be careful, Aloy. Sarah really likes her booby traps.
And you still like the sound of your own voice, Erin.
Sarah.
I was hoping you'd make it this far, Nora. If my men were as competent as you, I would have wiped out the Karja a long time ago. It's a shame I'll have to kill you.
Enough games, Sarah.
Not such a shame to kill you, Lugna. See you soon.
Oh, I don't think so.
She took out the bridge. We have to find a way through.
Nope. Ugh. Alright, how do we get across then?
Aloy, all right, there's a draft here. It's got to be another path.
Too bad there's no way to get to it.
Yeah, hold that thought.
What are you going to do? Errand? Errand?
Sorry, what's wrong?
I can be handy once in a while.
Only once in a while, apparently.
Watch your step!
You okay?
I will be when we catch Sarah. Keep going.
You want me? Come and get it.
Can I?
You know she's leading us into another trap.
Yeah.
We don't have a choice.
Now what are we supposed to do?
Well, we push over the
got
tree.
this.
Should have thought of that.
Come on.
So, like, how did she get across? Come on. I really don't like that. Once you push a tree down, you just have to stand there and wait.
Tripwires.
Nothing? Leads outside? Oh boy, what are we gonna have to fight? Oh, we're not getting back in.
You took your sweet time.
We can't let you finish what Dervahl started, Sarah.
This ends here.
Funny. I was about to say the same thing. Get him,
Let's
boy.
get into this.
They didn't,
This'll help.
Gotcha!
Quick, while it's shot.
I don't like that.
Keep them coming. Hey, you want me to hit you again? We're almost done.
Gotcha. That's why I don't like it.
You need this.
Almost got her. Gotcha. How do we whoop? I didn't even see that. That was my fault entirely. Cool. Alright, what does this say? A letter to the dead? What? An assortment of glyphs. Been bookmarked. I wonder what you'd say now, Father. Oh. A Tenakth army at my disposal. Machines answer to my every command. The Karja powerless to prevent their impending demise at my hand. I became a tinker despite you. When Dervahl held me back, my talents grew despite his petty jealousies? And whatever agenda this silence may have, because by the Forge, there has to be one, I will extract vengeance to get the Karja regardless. I've surpassed every man that has ever gotten in my way, and in each of them, I see your face, Father. So when Meridian burns, it won't be to revenge you. It will be to purge you with the fire like the rest of my enemies. Wow. Okay. Well, that was fun. Ooh, free arrows. Thank you. You alright?
You okay?
Red raids, and my sister's death, and Sarah's little army. Yeah, it feels like the bloodshed never ends. And the pain it causes. I hope it's really over this time.
Me too. But you did good. I'm serious. We couldn't have stopped this without you.
Well, I'm glad I could help. For once, I guess. Should we head back?
You go on ahead. I'd like to take a look around first. Make sure Sarah didn't leave any more surprises behind.
Okay. I'll see you later, then. By the forge, I could use a drink.
Oh yeah, we could harvest those parts. Alright. All the rebel camps are now complete. That, as they say... Where are we, anyway? Oh, we're on this side of the mountain. Interesting. Well, we're not going to get back through there, that's for sure. I know that there is a quest in Plainsong. Aloy said something about stopping at Arrowhead. Checking in on them. So let's go check in on them. When we got onto the, daddy issues. Yeah. I swear, this stream is just hitting so close to home right now. Like, heart issues. Like the beginning with, yeah, yeah. With Beta and Aloy talking with each other. My past has brought up a lot of stuff lately. And I've had to deal with...
Oh, it is hot.
I mean, we literally went from the snow to the desert. Now, there is a quest here. So yeah, it's a little person inside me
Champion of the Grove.
kind of got hurt, so now I have to help.
You said something about rewarding me? You don't have to. Regala had to be stopped.
That battle was almost the end of me and my partner Sosek. During the fighting, I was surrounded by rebels just as I saw a machine about to strike him down. Then your bomb fell from the sky and he was saved. We all were. I can't properly repay you for what you did, but I can offer you something.
You really don't need to.
Honor is payment enough for any warrior, I know, but Greenshine will buy more blades. I discovered a cache of it inside a cave on a mountain to the southwest of here, right at the edge of the desert. It's guarded by machines, but if you can fly in and bomb them as you did in the battle, you can claim the Greenshine for yourself.
I might give it a try. Do you want me to bring some back to you?
No. It's for you, all of it. The least I can give you for saving Sosek's life. I only wish I could be there to see you swoop from the sky and claim it.
Okay. I feel like I
Flash of
already
Greenshine could come in handy.
did that.
Sounds like I'll have to fly up there. And a bomb from a Horus would make dealing with those machines a lot easier.
Well, I guess that was... So what did it highlight? It's probably still stuck on that. Yeah, it's still stuck on that. So where? So we gotta get that from there and then bomb it up there. Okay. we don't really need to right now. I want to go check in on Plainsong because there is a quest there. Oh. Hey, Wendy, maybe you could actually help me with something if you're still there. Not sure if you are. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right, where is this quest?
May the sun shine upon you.
Gonna get himself killed.
Today's a good day.
Oh, excuse me, pardon me.
Easy now.
Oh, you are still here. Cool. So, I've been having... Wait, is it above me? Oh, me is above me. Great. I have popping muscles, which sounds weird. But it's basically a muscle has been pulled in a direction that, or relaxed in a direction that makes it kind of just pop for a little bit. And it's on the left outside thigh. It's one of those little, versus laterus, I think. And it just keeps popping, and no matter which way I put my leg, it still keeps popping. So I'm like, well, you're a therapist. Maybe you can, like, give me a pointer. How do I get up? This place is such a maze. And I don't mean amazing. That sounded kind of wrong. Alright, now I think I can... Wait, which way is the... Quest is behind me. Yeah, I've tried, like, lifting my leg out. And then I've tried just sitting on my leg. And nothing seems to, like... help. Oh, finally! There you are. Hi. Oh! Look!
It sounds pleasing. Hey, Aloy. I hear you've been making quite the impression on the clan lands. Saving the Desert Clan from itself, forcing the Commander Tekote out of hiding, defending the Grove from Regala, and ending her rebellion on the wings of the Ten.
Wow.
I didn't do it alone.
The humble words of a true warrior.
Is something wrong?
No. Yes. There's this song I want to play, one of my own making, but it's hopeless. I'm just never going to get the sound right.
What makes you say that?
Back in the Clanlands, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across the mountains. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with the sound of metal. It's how they communicate between villages. Combining that sound with the Utarus would create a melody unlike anyone's ever heard before. But I won't be hunting for any longlegs anytime soon.
For now, you should try the Metal Weaver again. They might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to him, doesn't it?
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise. The Utaru say that's the best way to receive a gift.
Is there a long leg around here?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villages southwest of here.
Oh, okay.
You'll be doing me and Plainsong a favor by getting rid of it. Interested?
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay.
Tell me more about this long leg.
It's a particularly nasty one. Looks different.
Does it hurt to touch? No. Does not hurt to touch. It just kind of, it just pops. I can't really describe it. It happens when I sit way too much, and that's what I've been doing lately. It's not like a bad popping, but usually the chiropractor puts the muscle back in. It attaches to the other side of the knee. It's not the one that wraps around the leg from the outside of the hip to the inside of the knee, because I know how to fix that one. But this is strictly a smaller one of the not the quads. Yeah, the quads on the outside. If that makes sense.
And two, tainted like the lands around here used to be. It protects a group of machines that overran a small outpost southwest of Plainsong. Its call is easy enough to track, but if it spots us, it'll call reinforcements faster than you can draw your bow. Take it out with the rest of those machines, though. Plainsong has one less problem to deal with, and Corey gets to play his melody. Victory for all.
Okay, I like this.
I didn't think the Tenakth cared much about gifts.
When I first moved here, I remember some days were more difficult than others. But I came to embrace the life I found here, and I don't see why I can't help Corey do the same.
He's lucky to have you.
All right.
If I make my way down there, I'd like to help.
I appreciate that. I'll head southwest and see if I can pick up a trail.
Okay. All right. Oh, at least there's a campfire right there. Yeah, I might just have to go back to the chiropractor in a couple weeks or next week. It's just hard because I don't have a car. And then, you know, if I want to borrow Robin's car, then she basically has to take the bus in. Which I don't like. I don't like doing that. Okay. Oh. It's this way. I don't see a point in calling a steed. We're almost there. And yet, I still did not restock my stash. Huh. Found him, did you? Missed. How could you miss?
Aloy, nice of you to join me.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thought you could use the backup.
Come on, Lieberlash, stand still. It's like asking the wrong question there. All right. Oh, it was Apex. That's why it took forever. Hi.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longlegs call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
Yeah, I've been rubbing it. But sometimes it just, even when I'm just sitting normal, I do. But that's also, I have to take time off to go see her. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, I missed it. And normally I can just...
Sounds like our Longlegs at the top of that cliff.
Oh, up there? Oh, jeez.
Oh, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it.
Right. Quick work of it, says him.
This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always running off to hunt in the wilds. As far away from Plainsong as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tenakth clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so Plainsong became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
Now what? Where are we going? Like, those clocks. Those rocks are clearly able to climb up on. But whatever.
Almost there. Oh, it sounds like that long leg isn't alone up there.
There's our long leg. And the Utaru have failed. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Oh yeah. That's sweet. Nice try, Amanda.
Make sure these machines don't endanger the villages.
Oh.
Right. Follow my lead.
Ooh, that's some firepower.
Alright. Can I shoot you from here? I can. Aha. Gotcha. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oof. Alright, there's still some more machines?
Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for.
What? What? Oh. Alright, let me just salvage this.
Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
Yes, I will. Alright, now we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get up and stretch. We'll be back. Alright, that was quick. Let me get this off. It was faster than I was anticipating. Not gonna lie. Still trying to figure out the whole internet thing. Okay.
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Ah, are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Okay. I don't... Oh. Oh, sorry. I had the wrong person. Okay. Now to get up there, that's gonna be the hard part. Yeah, I pretty much streamed almost every weekday this month, except maybe 1 or 2. Oh. Oh, paying attention. Right. Alright, game, can you guide me? No, it can't. Well, it kind of is. Okay.
What do you make of Lau and Ben's story?
Is he right up here? That would be so nice. Oh, he is.
Well now.
Okay.
Kore.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise. You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right in.
Okay. Hi, buddy.
Aloy, let us see your handiwork.
I think it's good to go.
Oh, it's the Wind Ocarina.
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
That may be, but you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
Aww. He's so sweet. The music and metal. Aww. Okay, wait, no map. Well, wait, what is that? Another race. No, thank you. Why is there a question mark here? We've explored this. Oh, I did not explore this area. I only flew over it. That's why. Is there... There's no quest here, but... Quests sometimes don't show up until I get there. Maybe we should go down... Oh... Wait. Collections. We have 2 more. I never did find this one in the first one. I did find this one. Where? I don't know. We also need 1 more drone. I don't know. I think I'm kind of done. I should probably get some lunch dinner before class tonight. Shining example. Nah. I don't think we need to do anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna need some food. My head just spun without me. All right. So I think on tomorrow we will Robin and I will be here to play some Kirby. It probably won't be until like this time tomorrow, so it'll be evening, late afternoon, evening. And then Monday, I guess we'll finish this up. Man, it seems like it just kind of flew by. Sheesh. Well, you know what? Why don't we talk to? Oh, hi, Winnie. Wendy, not Winnie. Come on, Amanda. You have a tongue. Yes. Let's talk to everyone. Well, should we talk to everybody about the mission, or should? I need to restock. Where's my stash? Ah, here's my room. Yes. Wait, what's this?
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away.
Aww. Why is there... Okay. Sure. Alright, restock. Oh, thank goodness. I think we are good. Hi, Marshall. I think I wore this one a lot. But I prefer this one. Okay.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
Aww. Poor Zoe.
Aloy, we're ready to meet you at the rendezvous point whenever you call.
Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
It's funny how much Aloy has grown throughout
Everyone
this game.
here, training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe.
Aww.
And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
I think Italo did that more than he
I should
did.
go. I'll let you know when I'm ready to head to the base.
Before you do, there is one favor I would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
So,
make sure you stay alive to do so.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
Jeez. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea that we talked to everybody before we ended the stream.
Hey, Aloy.
Hi, Erend.
Hey, I was hoping you'd show up. You know, I have something for you to commemorate our mission. We did good together.
Aw.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. You know, besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look. Varl made the right call, you know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family. Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Yeah.
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah? I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
You kind of got to get the drinks, buddy.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Carja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha!
Those are some big cups,
And
by
when
the
it
way.
was Ursa's turn, the Carja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
Yeah, she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Carja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so he got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Carja noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Carja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
Wow.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
Okay.
I should head out.
Right. We got some zeniths to deal with.
Yeah. Not today. Not today. Okay. I'm gonna talk with Alva. I'm gonna save the other two for Monday.
Do you have a moment?
You nervous?
I'd be lying if I said I'm not slightly apprehensive.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Right.
Oh, we also have Katala.
And I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use.
Alright.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky.
You're okay, buddy. So what did you find?
Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way, or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
You're welcome. That was a lot of truth she just went through.
Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me, or what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Tough choices.
Who's this Federa you mentioned?
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do. I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
I mean, she's only 20. It's okay, buddy. It's just that vehicle going off again.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive, if you don't mind.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
Okay. Oh,
I need to get going.
Speaking
I'll
of
be at the
Katala.
rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Her clothing is very wiggly, and I just noticed that, and I'm like, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be that wiggly. Alright, Kotallo and you... No. Nope. Where are you, Kotallo? Nope. I'm not talking to you right now. Was she like... Wait, did I literally just walk past him? There you are. Jeez. I did.
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Kotallo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm, before we leave on our mission.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Thank you.
Wait, what? I'm confused. We already did that.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
The Bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
I didn't hear what he said. Also that vehicle.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were to Noct, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
Oh, that's very nice of you, Kotallo.
Anything new going on I should know about?
The Quen has been more insistent than usual, asking about the visions at the Grove. Her pursuit of knowledge is relentless. The Ten would have a hard time fighting her off.
Just think of her like one of your chaplains.
Yes. Only more persistent.
Only more persistent. Well, she thinks of you as a friend.
Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our Inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Whoa. Okay.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Alright. So I stocked up. I think that's gonna be it for today. Almost 6 hours later. That is not the way. This is the way. So we'll be back with Aloy on Monday to finish this game. After this game, I have no idea what we'll play. Like, no clue. I was kind of hoping this would take us longer. I mean, it's been a few weeks, so... Meh. Oh, right, the memorial. Jeez. It has been a rough, emotional stream. Anyway, so I will see you guys tomorrow when Robin and I play some more Kirby with the kitty cat. So, thanks everybody for coming and hanging out. And we'll be back later. And I will see you then. And as always,